Oh, Haito, and welcome back to Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. But first, we gotta guess the game. All right, Super Hot, I think is what that game is called. I win. Freaking easy. I don't know. I feel like it's the way that Super Hot looks. It's just very easy to like recognize these white walls and the way that they're laid out. For such a simple art style, I feel like it's weirdly easy to just immediately know that it's Super Hot when you see it. Anyway, I guess that's, I don't know, I guess that's a big prop to the people that made it. Anyway, what's up, Nightfang? Hello, Dawn. Thank you for the daily dues. Let's go. It's the song, by the way. Okay, so time to figure out where I gotta go next. Oh wait, yeah, it opened up a path here, didn't it? All right, well, time to kill things. I should also go back and refill on my explosives once we get done at this battlefield. Kaboom. How are you guys doing today? Fuck. That's a nasty combo. Oh. Paralyzed and petrified. And petrified. Classic Mystic Quest. Immediately petrified and paralyzed. Amazing. Petrified. Yay! I literally didn't get to make a single move. That's fair. I never know what to do with myself after having stuff fall through, which is why honestly part of why I stream a lot, because I hate having days where I don't have stuff planned. Holy shit, am I just never gonna, is this impossible? It's just undoable. I just can't win without like extreme amounts of luck. Okay, wait, no, we killed one of them. Maybe we're free. Oh, never mind. He got countered with petrification. Unpetrify. Never mind. I'm dead. No, I get to slowly get beat to death. Immediate petrification. Yay. He's dead. Yay. Cool. You know what? I'm just not gonna do it. It's clearly not worth the time and effort. I'll come back later when we're so overpowered that like it's literally impossible for them to wombo combo us. Anyway, moving on. This is what we call fun gameplay in the biz. Oh, it just loops back around. Okay, fair enough. Wait, this is just a dead end. What's the point? How do I get across there? Oh, maybe when we go through here, it'll let me out. I don't know. We'll see. There's explosives in there, but I don't need them because I'm full. All right. Hey, Dad. Sorry to wind you, but be on the lookout for Captain Mac's ship. Mac and cheese shrugs at the camera. There's 2 exits. This is this one. Rope bridge. That just happened. The fuck? Gotcha! Step back, shit, and leave this filthy monster to me. And he's dead. A rip, I guess. I wish I cared even slightly. I'm asleep. The constant use of status stuff also makes single player or single combat, I guess. I don't know. A huge pain. Oh, he's not dead. Okay. Well, Ruben, I'm all right. Keep going and I'll catch up. I guess we're just going to keep going then. What the fuck? How did you hear the music change, Shid? Your buddy fell, kid. Yeah, but he's okay. All right, then I'll tag along with you for a bit. Okay, I guess we finally get Tristan. Oops. Okay, you know what? I think this might be my favorite song so far in the game. It's pretty funky. You can get that shield, I think. Oh, right, because he's in the party now. We should do that. Shield will up my speed for some reason. Which would actually make fighting those Medusa motherfuckers easier, ironically. Wait, I just realized we never went through, like, this. This is probably where the... There's probably a red chest down here. Yes. What the fuck am I? Why is there, like, crazy music playing? Foreshadowing? Mayhaps? I don't know. Okay, Tristan is not very strong compared to me. So, like... At best, he's just, like, fast. Arrow. What kind of... Is that... Oh, wizard magic in this game. Was it black magic? Or maybe it is wizard magic. I don't know. I can check. Spell. Oh, no, it's black magic. Okay. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that it would have shown it as a little orb if it was wizard magic. Anyway. Tristan's their weak attempt at a cool thief character. It is a very weak attempt indeed. Where was the chest? Was it this way? No, it was... Yeah, we had to come in the back way. Gotta do back shots to get that chest. Cool. Alright, Tristan, go open that. No? Really? Huh. Weird. Well, onward we go. At this point, I can't imagine that chest's going to be worth it by the time it's openable. How does the cool thief not know how to bust open a chest? That's what I'm saying. Some cool thief he is. You don't even have to go through the whole level. You can just walk to the end. That's silly. Hello. You need the Venus key? Okay. I guess if I get that, I'll go back. And if I don't, oh well. One of the Zodiac ones. Yeah. Like I said, if I happen to get it, we'll go back. If I don't, I'm not really worried about it. Why is there a ghost behind these trees that I can't get through? Can I cut the trees down? Oh, I can. Okay. It all just builds on itself. Yeah. So what? If you get the best one, it's the same as having gotten all the lower ones anyway. Cool. So you only need the top tier of anything for it to be the best. How would you even get up there? Okay. Why is there an arrow pointing back the way I came? Were you... Hit the tip. I'm gonna tell me twice. I feel like doing that as an arrow to hint that you should hit the tip is dumb. It would make more sense if I had a shovel and I was supposed to dig at the spot right in front of the arrow. Oh, I didn't do anything. Okay. Okay. Rip. Oh boy, more petrification. My favorite. I'm glad that that's just an ability that they will continue to have for the rest of the game. Why did I do that? Neck choke. What a brutal name for an attack. Oh boy, he's petrified. So what you're saying is that there are multiple arrows and most of them do nothing, but one of them does something. Cool. Very good game design. Where it breaks game sequence, I see. It's also where the demo plays. Wait, this is where the demo... Oh, you mean like the opening thing. That's true. I do remember that now that you said that. Hmm. Kaboom. He's fucking dead. Apparently attack down does not affect the grenades. Three refreshers. Wow. Hmm. Wait, I just realized I'm already higher level than Tristram. I didn't even think about him starting at 23 when we got him. Oh boy. I love the constant status effects. I love being unable to react to the constant status effects because both my party members are asleep. And I can't buy equipment from the shop that gives me resistance to sleep because that's not a thing in this game. Why does everything have a physical counter? Why do they not want me to fight with anything but the bombs? Kaboom. Giant's axe. Wow. We did it. I'm glad I spent $500 on that axe. Kaboom. Okay, well that's a dead end. Is that a tree with a face on it? Whoa. Crazy. Sup, my guy? So you're the king of this forest, huh? Let us through. I don't think it likes you. How about Kaylee? Can't she talk to trees? Yeah, she must be an Aquaria by now. Well, we get to just walk right back out, I guess. Yay. Oh, wait, can I cast exit? Thank you, Ray, for the daily news. Welcome, welcome. Wait, which one was Aquarius? Boing. How's it going, Ray? I'm doing all right. Chilling. Don't remember where Aquarius is. I mean, I do now because there's only one other way to go, but I forgot. Or well, we get more explosives, so it all worked out. Oop. Now, where in Aquarius is she? Move it, lady. Oh god, I'm stuck. I literally can't leave. God damn it. Move over. Oh, fucking get out of the way. You fucking kidding me? What am I supposed to do? Move, lady. I'm just... Now you move out of the way, but you moved the wrong way. There. Go to the left again. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Evie's house. Kaylee's sleeping. Why don't you talk to Grandpa until she wakes up? Who? What Grandpa? Okay, well, there was no point to that, I guess. Like, Grandpa back in, like, the starter town? Under the house? Wait, was there an under? I didn't even see it. What? In the water? What? You can get under the house through the water? Okay. I don't know why I would have ever thought to do that, but sure. Why is Grandpa in the fucking sewers? Why is it? This better not be a whole ass dungeon. Swear to God. I vaguely remember that, but why would I think that I had to get in the water to get in that to the tunnel? That don't make no sense. This isn't even a tunnel, it's a fucking Minecraft randomly generated chasm. And he just built bridges across certain parts to get through. Jesus Christ, Grandpa. How much fucking digging have you been doing? Holy shit. She couldn't say that he was under the house either. She just said, go talk to Grandpa, as if I'm supposed to know what that means. How's the tunnel going? Can you save Captain Mac and his ship? I can't dig a tunnel that far. We need Otto's help. He's in Windia. By the way, who's that with you? Tristan, at your service. I'm a treasure hunter. You don't say. Listen, I recently heard a rumor about some amazing armor. Let's go. Sorry, shit. I'm going treasure hunting with him later. Cool, I guess. Tristram Spencer! I almost forgot. I'll give you this dragon claw. Don't worry, it's on me. Bye. Cool, we have the hook shot. Grandpa just won't slow down. Well, maybe I'll use a bomb to move this dirt. Phoebe, you shouldn't fiddle with that. Okay, game. The tunnel collapsed. Alright. Hey, look at all these doors that probably have stuff in them. Teehee, just kidding. Doesn't it just forces you to walk out. You don't even get the option to go exploring. What's up, Equation? Thanks for the daily dues. Alright, well, I guess we're leaving. Unless I can jump down the waterfall. Nope. Cool. Clearly they like wanted to do the thing where you see an area and you're supposed to come back later, but they couldn't think of any way to do it naturally, so they just had her come down and blow it up for some reason. Anyway, Kaylee, are you awake? Kaylee, you're well. Yes, but did you hear about my dad? Yeah, Spencer told me. He said I should see Otto and Windy, and I was hoping you'd come too. She's 31, goddamn. She's a hag. Okay. Cool. Well, I'm glad we have a useful party member now. Off we go. Wait, wrong way. Why am I going the long way around? I don't even know. Whatever. Oh wait, should we go try to fight that one thing now that I have a higher level party member? Maybe. What's the damage on my stuff? 150. I mean, it's pretty strong and has a chance for a lot of stuff to proc, so it might be worth it actually. Let's see how it goes. Well, she one-shot that guy. Now one-shot that guy, so seems like a good start. Here, let's save just in case. Yay! They still go first, and we'll just petrify you turn one. Cool. I'm gonna give it 3 attempts. Well, this is attempt number 2, and it ain't going so well. Cool. Okay, yeah, nope, goodbye. Not doing that. Anyway, back to the trees. Oops. bonk, bop. All right, let's fill up on some explosivos and head on out. Wait, wrong way. Wop. Wop. I love that it's just called a live forest. No subtlety. Just a live forest. What's the point of using any thing other than the bombs if everything just retaliates with paralysis touch or petrification touch or whatever? Okay. At this point, I feel like the best option is just to use wind, or to have her use arrow and everything, and for me to use bombs and everything. Okay. Time to go find the tree man. Should be right over here. Hello. Oh, great tree spirit of the forest, please let us through to Windia. I'll let you through if you can whack the monsters inside of me. That's the way you want it. It literally is the Deku Tree. What the hell? Making more Omu rice? Hell yeah. I look forward to more Omu rice. Do I have to kill every monster, or do I just have to find the boss? He worded it like I need to kill every monster. Even the daily news and everything. I wish someone could whack the inner demons in me too. You know, that's fair. I hope this guy dies the way that the Great Deku Tree died after we beat up the monsters in Deku Tree, because, like, honestly, the Deku Tree is way cooler, and if he has to die, this guy does not deserve to live. I don't trust you to go inside of someone and get rid of the demons, Dawn. I feel like it'd be less Osmosis Jones and more Magic School Bus. Which one? Where they come out like going to get a coffee? Okay. No, fair enough. Still like, I'm still like, should I just kill everything? Is he gonna only let me advance if I kill literally everything? I think I'm also the only person here capable of shape-shifting into a smaller form to actually go inside people. Hmm. What time do you guys think brunch ends? When is it too late to have brunch? 11? That's silly. I disagree. Breakfast ends at 10:30 most of the time. $10 or $11 is when they stop selling breakfast, but that just means that they don't sell brunch. I think brunch starts at like 10 or 11. I'd say like 10 to 2 is brunch. Breakfast never ends. That's fair. I can have breakfast food any time of the day, but I can't have other foods any time of the day. Fancy places my friends drag me to usually stop taking brunch orders at 11. Well, those places are lame and don't have any whimsy or joy in their hearts. McGriddle? You mean from the McGriddle from McDonald's? Well, I don't know if they have cheap $1 things anymore. Not where I live, at least. The value menu everywhere here is like $3 for one thing. Yeah, it's fucked up. In my heart, they're fucking expensive for being on the value menu. So I would never eat them, but I also don't eat out. All right. I see what we gotta do. Skibidi beep. Skibidi beep beep beep. She's taking a lot of damage for someone who's defending. At least we gotta level up. Giant tree, first floor. Oh, home on the range. Wait, why am I not using my axe on the trees? All right. There we go. Yep. Why did it jump all the way into my left ear? Oh boy, a scary face on the wall. My favorite. Sleeping face on the wall. Alright, let's see. 3 trees, easy. Let's see. Cool. All right. Let's see. Okay, the worms are weak to axes, so that's good at least. Oh boy. More of this bullshit. Paralysis and petrification on turn 1. Yay! I love it. I love not getting the opportunity to do anything in a battle. It's definitely because the game is fun and balanced. Wow. Is she immune to petrify? Think fuck if she is. Wait, no, she's not, because she got petrified in the other fucking fights. Okay. Great. I didn't even get the heat duel. Such a good game. Such a well-balanced game. Bam. Okay, if you're strong against petrification, why did you get petrified by the other ladies every time they did it? How convenient. There's shit up here. Alright, I can't climb those. I can only climb up, down them, I guess. Alright, sure. Cool. I just need Shid to hit with the white. Nice. And he's paralyzed. Petrified, whatever. And she's paralyzed. Okay. Three frogs. Okay. What are they weak to then? Definitely not fire. Yay! Okay. Cool. Okay. The point in climbing up or down that. Nice. We got 3 heal potions. Cool. Okay, well, we'll fight our way through these next few guys after a pee break. ERB. Oh, Haito. Let us continue. Tomato continue. Okay. Fuck. Nice. There it is. Hell yeah. Om nom nom. Can't do anything because she's paralyzed. Yay. Yay, we have to do the fight all over again. Yay. Are they weak to Quake, maybe? Nope. They just resist all magic. No, they're weak to Mad Blizzard. Okay. Well, there we go. Now I know how to fight the fucking frogs. Oh, they're putting stuff in the blizzard that's making the freaking frogs gay. Mushrooms. What the hell? Even though I'm using an axe, they look like they were hammered down, which I feel like would be a more fun thing to do to the mushrooms, to hammer them down like pegs, than it would be to use an axe on them. Spell blizzard. Cool. Alright, what's in these chests? Cure potions, explosives. I do at least like that if you do a killing blow on something, it doesn't seem to be capable of countering on that turn. That is nice, I suppose. I hate that like 90% of enemies at this point have a guaranteed chance, it feels like, to counter with a status effect if you hit them physically, considering that I don't have a choice but to make my party members either cast, well, in this case, she can either cast arrow, which does nothing, basically, or she can get poisoned by attacking physically. Cool. It's a choice. I guess combined with Blizzard, it does enough to kill them, so that's nice. I suppose if there's 2 of them, if there's 3, it might not. I don't know. We're gonna find out right now. No, we're not, because we're paralyzed, so I can't do anything. Turn order in this game is nonsensical. The status effects aren't properly balanced, so they just last forever. Cool. The only benefit is that she resists stone or petrification. And they keep trying to do it on her. But also, as soon as she unparalyzes, they just paralyze her again. So I can't do anything except mash the A button until the fight's over. Okay, it is not enough to kill them when there's 3. Cool. Moving on. All right, well, fight's over. Maybe not. Maybe we got lucky. Cool. They have to know how annoying the frogs are, which is probably why. Oh, god damn it. Which is why they just put 10 of them in a row. Okay, cool. Found meteor. Great. Very cool. All right, well, I guess we leave. I don't know where else to go. Unless I can cut these down. There's still enemies in here, though, that I can't get to. I need to get to them. Oh, there you go. I figured it out. Probably. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Heal potions. I will use one of those. Okay. Put it up, put it up, put it up. To compare this again to the Deku Tree, it's like playing a ROM hack where the Deku Tree just has like 40 enemies in each room. So you just like have to stand there and just slowly kill them one by one. Cure potions, heal potions. Damn, how did we miss so much? Okay. It's just nothing. All right, cool. Totally pointless, except to make you take you longer to get through, I guess. All right. Let's see. I think that's one of my big pet peeves about this type of RPG dungeon building is you took a wrong turn, so we're gonna set you back. And we're gonna put a bunch of dead ends that lead to nothing. I don't know. At a certain point, it's fine, but eventually it just gets unnecessary. Where's the Ice Dungeon for an hour and a half yesterday and gave up to play Yap Yap. Fair. It's, I think that my issue is that it's so clearly just made to waste your time as much as possible, but they don't do anything interesting with it. Nope. Okay. I don't know what to do. Can I reach that? Oh, I can. Okay. I thought that was too far away for some reason. It very much gives me... someone sat down and just drew some, like, generic room shapes, and then they just went with it without really thinking any more about it or editing it to be more interesting or fun. Just kind of dropped enemies in. Like, I feel like you could get just as good of a dungeon layout by going to, like, one of those random dungeon creators that people use for D&D sometimes. Save. Okay. Oh boy. I have no idea which way to go because it's so zoomed in, so I just have to start walking around the room and eventually I'll find the exit. So fun. Epic. This whole bit there just is nothing. All right, next. All right. There was a chest up here. Cool. Can't jump over the chest because the mushroom's on the other side. Honestly, I wish this game was random encounters instead of set encounters because we'd probably get into less fights. In the long run, at least. Because there's so many rooms where they just put like so many enemies that it's just statistically I'm just getting a fight on average every like 8th step or something. But there'd be some times where I'd go to a room and I'd somehow just get, if it were random encounters, we'd have rooms where I somehow just got really lucky and went through a whole room without an encounter. Just by chance. Nope. The fact that I'm one-shotting them all kind of just makes it worse too, because they're not a threat. They're just there. So each combat just kind of wastes somewhere from like 10 to 30 seconds. All right, next. I know where that leads to, and all it leads to is a single chest with a frog guarding it. So it's not worth it. When we fight Koga in here, I'd much rather be in the Fuchsia Gym. Or not. Okay. Okay, maybe we do have to go down here. Okay, I'm guessing there's a door. Yeah, I just forgot that this door was here. Okay. And they give you so many potions in here that it's kind of hard to feel threatened by the constant poisoning. All right, let's see. All right, climb. Cool. Hello. All right, cool. Up. Same deal. I don't know which way is the correct way until I go one way and it's wrong. All right. Skeletons. Sculpture is their name. Okay. I'm gonna assume it's the one that I have to manually open, but I could be wrong. Guessing this is a dead end, and that's why that enemy was there. No, that just leads to a chest. Well, I'm glad I followed the right wall. Or not. They both lead to dead ends. Okay. So we do need to come in one of the other ones. I think it's the middle one. We'll see. I don't know. Oh, they both lead to the same place. So both were correct, weirdly enough. We got Muck and we got Marowak. It really... Okay, I thought that was Petrified. It really is Cinnabar Island. Do they just reflect? Or are they just immune to it? She's dead. Oh, no, she's not. She only took one. It was an attack down. Okay. Hello, slime. A lot of suspicious mushrooms. There sure are a lot of fungi around here. I guess it makes enough sense. We are inside of a tree. I don't know. We leveled up. I'm not sure why we have skeleton men inside of a tree, though. But I feel like for the most part, the enemy theming in this area is one of the better ones. Cool. I just killed him. Very epic. I think the tree got the nutrients to grow big and strong. I don't know. Sucking the life out of people. The forest has an undead vibe for no reason. Yeah. But so does like every other place in this game, because skeletons are like one of the main enemy types. And mummies and ghosts, true. Yeah, I don't really get it either. Other than the 3 mob types, there's nothing undead about the forest, right? I still stand by what I said, that like first-party Nintendo games are usually the best about mob theming in areas, and more games need to take more consideration from those. But I can't deny the shock and hilarity of FF7's train yard or wherever, whichever part of Midgar it is, where you run into the house. It is pretty funny, as weird of an enemy as it is. But I feel like Final Fantasy games, even among like turn-based RPGs, they're some of the better ones, but even they can be pretty bad about it sometimes, where I just think like, why is this an enemy here? But I remember in FF7, one of my biggest complaints about Midgar is that I kind of wish anyone had commented on why there were so many wacky, crazy enemies in Midgar. Because I guess the assumption would be that it's caused by the reactors, but like, I would like to have had literally anyone comment on it. I don't remember if they do in the remake or not, but I don't really care about the remake. It's ain't about the remake. It's about the original. I think it really just comes down to the whole, we made like 8 different mob types and just recolored them and threw them everywhere. And that's all it really is. Which is a thing that I only really am willing to like give a pass for on NES games, when cartridge sizes were itty bitty teeny tiny, but the later a game came out, the less I'm willing to give it a pass for stuff like that. Back to what I was saying before about the way the rooms are laid out, it really just feels like someone drew like a generic room and then someone else just like placed enemies in every junction. Or in some rooms, they just kind of dropped them all over the place somewhat randomly. It is very bare minimum design. All right. He's dead. Okay, they just have an insta-kill move. That's always fun. Cool. Wow, we finally made it to the damn boss. What if I just don't fight you? You can beat Ghidra, the monsters will disappear. Guess I have to. Hi. Oh, you're not even gonna say anything? You're just gonna fight me? At least the other bosses said something before they attacked me. Oh, wait. I used the wrong one. It's just a monster. I guess so. It has poison touch. Don't fucking. Cool. Okay, it has paralysis and petrification. This boss in the tree is Ghidra, and in OT it's Goma. That is an interesting coincidence. Geedink. I wonder what Ghidra is based on. The name, I mean. Ow. Does it say? The creature's three-headed nature is, and its name are both references to King Ghidorah. You know, that makes sense. You know what? Heal yourself, man. Let me see if it's weak to any magic. Oh, lovely. Okay. The one good thing about her having arrow is that it's what this guy's weak to. This boss also reminds me of the monster thing in MLPE. The sisters with different heads. Wait, is this an actual mythical creature thing? Well, it's based off the Chimera. Is what it's based on. Ghidorah is the three-headed dragon from Godzilla, but this is also based off of Chimera, which are a thing. No, King Ghidorah is a Hydra. Ghidra is based off of Chimera. But the name Ghidra is a reference to King Ghidorah. Yeah, bad games are not as good as bad books, generally. More fun to watch a bad anime or read a bad book or manga than it is to play a bad game, usually. Because usually bad games are just very boring and nothing's happening. Why are we on his big tree penis? I guess he walks like a treant from Lord of the Rings now. His treeness? There you go. Exactly. Alright, well the monsters are gone, so I guess I can open this chest for free. 10 explosives, 3 heal potions. Eutrethra, real. Alright, spell exit. Alright, let's go heal. In town. Alright, I just kind of picked a random way and went, but I guess we're going this way. This is the free heal spot, to be fair. Not that it really matters all that much. Wop. Excusez-moi. Move it, lady. Alright, let's go. Shit. I keep forgetting that the stairs is not the way out. Okay. Let's go see what's in this cave. Kaij Temple. Whatever that means. Hello, Dad. Captain Mac will tell you about the prophecy. Will he now? Shrugs at camera. They really like reusing that animation. Oh, great. It's one of these. I can't actually see where I'm going. Type mazes. All right, well, that's it. There's nothing else here until I can find another way in, I guess. All right. Well, we have battlefields, so I guess we'll to do those. Oops. There are sections of games where they just make you not see. Yep. The developers think it's clever, but it's just slightly more tedious than walking through a regular hallway where I could see. A Link to the Past liked to do rooms where you couldn't see. It's some of the most annoying things in that game. Except you have a lantern, but it only shines directly in front of you. And also, there's that one room in Ganon's Tower, I think it is, where you have to cast the Ether Medallion to see the invisible floor, and that part fucking sucks. That just reminded me of that fucking section in Dark Souls where you with the invisible floors and trying to navigate that on an N64 controller was actual hell. Can you actually not see when you play Daredevil in Marvel Rivals? Is it like Echo Vision? Cool. Okay, I respect that. Wait, why are we fighting the water hags here in the wind area, and why were we fighting the desert hags in the ice area? What is with the enemy placement? He can apply the blind to his enemies with his ultimate. That's pretty fun. I have no interest in Marvel Rivals because I don't like team shooters. Well, I guess I don't like shooters in general, usually. TBF. It's good, but it's best to get the person who likes playing the game like me to info dump. Yeah, I agree. There's a lot of games that aren't worth your time to play because you're not going to have fun with them, so you should just get someone else to tell you the good parts. That's what I've learned playing a lot of games in my last like 7 years. Yeah. To be fair, I always forget how annoying Link's Awakening is to actually play through until I play it. Then I go, oh yeah. This game's kind of a pain in the ass. Now we can collect the Soul Pact of Cynthia Von Doom that the two Dooms were looking for. The two Dooms is one of the two Dooms Dr. Doom. Is the other Doom MF Doom? Dr. Doom and Doom 3099. I see. I did not know there was another Doom. Stop healing. You fucker. Our plot is them trying to one-up each other so badly it messes up the space-time multiverse. Hell yeah. I hope it's an enemies to lovers self-cessed type deal. I like shooters to a point, mostly because I played games like Bioshock Infinite over and over again as a stress relief. That's fair. I usually play like action adventure games for the same thing, like Kingdom Hearts or Zelda. Plus all the assorted surprise things that they do end up helping aside, and like with the stuff with Null and Ultron's evasion. I see. Nice. I feel bad playing Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom for stress release because sometimes the monster is just there having a campfire. To be fair, that's not a thing in any of the other Zelda games. That's a new Zelda thing. And the older ones, they just stand around waiting for you to come by so they can try to jump you. Nope. I mean, you're playing Ocarina of Time right now. Have you seen any enemies with campfires? Because the Fallout games are pretty good with being filled with justifiable killing and killable enemies. That's fair. Oh, this guy's called Vampire. Finally. Finding out out the main three of Naruto aren't besties becoming ninjas together. No, I did watch a video about how there was supposed to be an arc between the Land of Mist and Chunin exams where they went on a different ninja mission to become better friends before the Chunin exam started, and Kishimoto's editor was like, fuck that, jump straight to the tournament arc. And I went, and I was like, well, that sucks, because one of the worst things about Naruto is that right as you feel like they're going to start actually bonding, they jump right to the arc where they stop bonding and they all start hating each other and stop being friends. I agree that the Naruto should have just been about them becoming best friends as ninjas. OT, there aren't enemies just wandering around as much as the newer games anyway. Yeah, that's fair. Usually when you find enemies, they're just kind of standing in a room. in a dungeon. Yeah, like Redeads, yeah. Spend a night in Hyrule Field defeating the Stall Children. You can do that if you want. Alright, I'm gonna take a pee break. I'll be back. PRB. Oh, hi, Joe. I don't think there is a gossip stone about the stall children. Partially because you can't read any of the gossip stones until you've beaten all 3 child dungeons and done the mass side quest. Stalfos don't really get lore in Ocarina of Time the way they did in Majora. Ba, 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 ba. I do think the gossip stones are worth going and finding, though, just for the lore stuff. Them casting Cure constantly is very annoying. I know one of the gossip stones next to Temple of Time is the one that says that Gerudo come to Castletown to look for husbands. You sure there's a gossip stone that no one talks about? Oh, wait, I read that wrong. Sorry. I thought you sent a separate message about gossip stones. Why is the magic and stuff in this area so water themed? Very weird. Don't you mean bug piss? Rip. Yay, we did it. It's fucking Wimdy. Where's the inn at? I need to sleep. Why can I get on top of the N? What the? Chocobo. That's it. Alright, bye. It's like it's like getting all 120 stars and then finding Yoshi on top of the castle and you can't even ride him. Cool. I have 999 cure potions now. Where's Norma? Have you seen her? Who are you talking about? Excuse me, are you Otto? Later. My daughter Norma went to the tower up north using my Rainbow Road. What is this, Mario Kart? But the powerful wind from Mount Gale broke the road-making machine. Norma's stuck there until the winds die down. 3 heal potions. Off we go. Wait, can I read books? Alright. Fucking 0 out of 10. Any RPG that puts up bookshelves and doesn't let you interact with them is a bad game. How about buying my Cupid locket for 300? Sure. What does it do for me? Resist blind, resist confusion, resist silence. I'll take it. Should put up anime club flyers. Real. I'd like to help you, but you have enough explosives. You're damn right I do. Just can't go out and play in this wind. I love climbing up on the roof, but in this wind, no way. Pussy. Only the wind would stop, then I could gather seeds again. The Mobius crest is buried in Spencer's place. If we had it, we could reach the ship dock from here. Cool. Well, now I know where that's at, I guess. 3 heal potions. I'm full on explosives. Alright, well. Off we go. Windhole Temple. Three heal potions. That's it. There's nothing else in here. What a place. All right, well, Mount Gale, here we come. Green hag. Pop, 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 pop. Nice. Hmm. Anything on this bridge worth getting? Just back of the entrance. This way. Clearly I missed something. Wait, did I not go up there? Oh, I can't. Hmm. Oh, I see. I didn't notice that before. Oh wait, no, I don't. I don't see. Never mind. It's nothing. It looked like something, but it's nothing. Hmm. I don't know what I'm not seeing, but I'm not seeing something clearly. Oh, you can just jump that. Okay. Duh. Okay, cool. Lots and lots of bats. Okay. Let us see. Skeletons. Rip. Okay, you can't just hit them with life to auto kill them. Probably could the weaker ones, but not these guys. Cool. Which way is the way to go? Nice. Apparently wind is just really good here. Which is weird because this is the wind area, so you wouldn't think that they'd get fucked up by wind attacks. But they do. Ugh. Apollo helm. Fire resistance, I guess. Which doesn't seem very useful in the long run. Okay. But it's something, so take it. Bop, bop, bada, bop, bop, bada, bop. Okay. Boing. Boop. Okay. All right. Now we go this way. Well, if there's 3 of them, I'm just gonna use arrow. Blam. This is a dead end. Unless this is the boss I need to fight. So you're the so you're the one who's draining the Crystal of Wind's power. Nah, it's Pazuzu. But you'll never meet him. Okay, cool. Dullahan. Missed. Meteor. Nice. Thunderbeam. Ow, rude. Don't cure me when I was gonna cure myself. Fucking Donald. Head ass. Interesting that the horse looks tired before the guy riding it. I guess that maybe that makes sense actually. Oh, now it's just the guy. He's off his horse entirely. Hey. Cool. We freaky did it. And now it's not crazy windy. Sweet. All right. Let's go fill up on explosives. The kid's on top of the roof of the inn now. Where was the guy? One of the houses had a guy that sold explosives. There we go. All right. Off we go. Well, let's go talk to this guy and see if he says anything new before I go. Cool. Otto, we're going to save Norma and the crystal. Wait, in the tower you'll see switches in on even numbered floors. Flick the switches with your axe, then the elevator won't go past that floor. Okay. That's the gimmick of the next dungeon. Pazuzu's tower. Are you Norma? I was so afraid no one would find me, but now I can go home. Dad's waiting for you. Well, that was easy. All right. Later. Eyeballs. Beholder. Cool. Who the fuck are you guys? Bang, bang, bang. Ow. Nice. Ain't no mountain high enough. Kaboom. Level up. Thank you. Get kaboomed, nerd. Why weren't there bird monsters in the tree? That would have made a lot of sense. Who the hell are you? I was waiting for you, little beasts. Okay, well, he disappeared. Alright, moving on, I guess. Forward march and all that. Nice. Okay. New Sphinx variant. Manticore. Sure. That's what you want to call them. It's not a manticore, but you know, you do you. I'm petrified. I'm no longer petrified. Hide your dads and your sister. And your girlfriend. this dude, but he's just called Chimera this time. Eyeballs. Nice. Kablam. 369. Damn, you're blind. Blam. All right, what's next? Another bird guy. 3 of them even. Garuda. Wonder if you're affected by blind, if there's a chance of you missing cure on yourself. Okay. Thanatos. That's a much scarier name than the boss we fought. The boss should have been named Thanatos, and the regular one should be called Dullahan. Don't cure yourself. Wizards. What are they called here, though? Sorcerer. Okay. I guess this is the one benefit to having good fire defense, is they may cast fire magic on me. Or water magic, which I'm also resistant to. Nice. Another Thanatos. Nice. Okay. Dead end. Hmm. More Mandicores. Wow, she survived at literally 1 HP. Now I have a container of chocolate raisins. Fuck yeah, I love chocolate raisins. Being distributed on everyone's desk in a small pom-pom pudding container. Fuck yeah. Adorable and tasty. All right. I guess we're on the top of the tower now because of the background change. Sorcerer is weak against wind. Why are so many enemies in the wind area weak to wind magic? That's so weird. I'm half tempted to open up my attack on the boss with arrow, but it wouldn't really make sense for it to be weak to arrow considering the last boss was. Okay. Whop, whop, whop. Quake 64. Quake 65. Ow. Kabloom kablam. Shabloom shazam. I don't know. Just making noises. Pop, 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 pop. Arrow. Nice. Zap. Uh, hmm. Oh, I can't actually walk through here. Look like a thing I could walk under. Nice. Hmm. Kaboom. Let's see. Nice. Almost every enemy here is weak to wind. So strange. It's like fighting Volvagia and learning out that their weakness is the fire arrows. Hmm. Kaboom. Recure potions. Hmm. All right, we found one of these freaky deaky switches that I just don't really know what it does for me, but apparently it stops the elevator from going past the floor, but I don't really know what that means. I have yet to find the elevator. Up. Attack. Heal. What's in this chest? Flare. Nice. I think I'll eat it now. Okay. This dungeon, much like the last, just goes on and on and on. Without anything interesting happening. Oop. I was not paying attention. There's nothing for me. Alright, moving on. Uh, Anywhere to go? Hmm. This is just a dead end. Okay. Uh. Hmm. All right. Oh, there's a staircase up. Let's see. Cool. Kaboom. Oh, nope, never mind. Build by an axe instead. All right. Well, I guess we'll go up these stairs after another break. So, PRB. Oh, Haito. Let us continue. Hopefully we can at least beat this dungeon before stream. We're just back here now. Let me go check something. I may have missed a thing on a lower area. I think this this gap might be jumpable. I think this jap might be gumpable. I keep forgetting that those guys repel that attack. Or repel all magic, I should say. Up. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna ignore those guys. All right. Dullahan, or no, Thanatos, right? Because they named it wrong, in my opinion. In my objectively correct opinion. Okay. Now we have a bunch of daemons. What are you called? Gargoyle. Cool. Alright. Oh, thank you for immediately unstoning me, because that was going to be annoying. I wonder if these guys are also weak to wind for some reason. Despite being stone guys that fly in the air. Kind of hate that I'm the only character that has to pick my move before the turn starts, and the enemies can just choose to cure it on their turn when it pops up if I hit them that turn. Hmm. They are weak to wind. Why is everything here weak to wind? We're in the wind temple. Hmm. Another switch. We should probably go hit that. It's in the air. Air things are weak to wind. Sure. Then why are the sorcerers weak to wind? They're not wearing any pants. You know, you got me there. They really thought of everything when they made this game. I'm almost out of bombs. I'm gonna switch to my claw. The claw. Cool, I love that he can just cure and negate the damage I did. So epic. They're weak to wind, but they resist meteor for some reason. Oh, she's dead. At this point, shit has so many resistances that even when the partners are a higher level, they take so much more damage from attacks and effects. Cool. Hmm. Scritch scratch. You can't keep me down, motherfucker. Self-destruct. What are you, a fucking electrode? Yeah. Well, thankfully none of them resist holy. All right. Let's replenish our magic. Nice. All right. Went to sleep, woke up, went right back to sleep. Oh my god, this dungeon is so unnecessarily long. Lovely. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Smack. Scratch. It never ends. It just keeps going and going and going. I feel like the only time in my life that I would have really liked this game is that post-college era when all I did was just like have some TV show running constantly or YouTube video running constantly in the background, and then just mute the game and just slowly make my way through and not even paying attention to the game hardly. If the show gets good, I just stop playing the game and start watching the show, but if the show is boring, then I just start advancing the game. And eventually I beat it. And the dialogue is so inconsequential, wouldn't have to actually bother paying much attention. Worst case, I have a guide open in a separate tab in case I mash through some dialogue that tells me where to go. It's basically the keep pressing X button. Or A, I guess, because it's SNES game. This game alone, I feel like... I mean, I know you can hold it, but it goes by so much slower if you just hold it. So... Then again, I guess if I were just like playing this in my own time and barely paying attention, I probably would just hold the A button down and never actually mash it, because it's not like I'm that invested or trying to get through it in a reasonable amount of time. And honestly, it would make it easier to play while not paying attention if it was moving slower, and I could just look over once every minute to see if the fight had ended. Are they weak to wind? Why are they weak to wind? Me playing Pokemon, going into the Violet City gym. What do you mean the bird Pokemon aren't weak to flying type moves? That's not what Mystic Quest taught me. Are you saying Mystic Quest lied to me? I find it interesting that her AI immediately goes for the eyeball guy, which kind of makes sense, because I mean technically it rebounds magic, but like, I don't know, it's just interesting. But that's I'm assuming that's why her AI goes for it first, but just find it slightly odd, I guess. Just a tad queer. Fuck. I guess the one benefit of keeping her on auto is that she can also cheat and use a heal potion on the same turn and get petrified. But at least she's cheating in my favor. She's not cheating on me, she's cheating with me. I meant that more in a she's not laughing at me, she's laughing with me kind of way, but I guess either way works. Ow, I'm dead. We're starting to see more and more enemies with insta-kill things, and they land an annoying amount. The percentile on how often they land is upsettingly high. We had 2 successful ones in the same fight. Okay. I have a feeling I didn't want to do that, but I don't know what else I was supposed to do. Okay. I can't tell if I've actually made any progress in this damn place or not. You forget about Captain Mac. Okay. Was I supposed to come fight him before I did any of that? I have no clue. Are you weak to arrow? He sure is. Time to spam arrow. Actually, I only have 1 cast of it left on Shid. So I might have to use an item. Seed. I'm fucking stone. I'm no longer stone. Psych shield. Pazuzu attacks with windstorm. Okay. You do that. Oh, yeah, I was wondering if that's what it was going to do. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, it doesn't go away after 1 casting. Okay. That's annoying. Okay. I guess I'll just hit you. Oh, now it's gone. Okay. I guess him doing the wing thing a second time was how I knew it was gone. Oh, I think it's sad. I just mashed through it. He's looking hurt. I'm stone. Okay, he's just gonna immediately put... Oh no, it's a windstorm. Rip. Nice. If you die and get res on the same turn, you can still do your attack. Good to know. Damn it. Okay. And he's dead. Wahoo. We did it. That's all 4 crystals. Now I assume there's like a final evil boss guy dungeon that we gotta go to. Alright, get me the fuck out of this tower. Okay. Well, now what do I do? I guess we just go back to Focus Tower. Still have Captain Mac to worry about. Spencer said you'd help. Oh, wait, that whole fucking thing. Ruben, are you okay? Yeah, and guess what I found when I fell? The stairway to the top of the Focus Tower. Stairway? I've got it. If we refill the dry lake, we can save Captain Mac. How? Go to Spencer's tunnel, set a bomb there, and the water from the upper lake will spill into the dry lake. But Spencer's tunnel is caved in. There is one way. If you power the Rainbow Road machine through Thunder Rock something something. Dad will know about this. Kaylee, would you take care of Norma? Ruben and I know the Focus Tower well, so we'll be back from Fireburg in no time. Of course. Look, they're making plot. Right at the end, they're going to pretend that there's a plot now. Okay, said Fireburg. Grab some explosives. Okay. Three refreshers. Oh god. So I have no idea what I'm supposed to blow up. Yeah, I see. We have to get a thing from Ruben's house. I accidentally skipped a couple thingies because I started mashing through the dialogue faster than I meant to. Wrong house. Move it, lady. Okay, we gotta go to Ruben's house. Ryan, have you ever heard of the Thunder Rock? Of course. Wait a second. Here, take it. Cool. Amazing. Truly magnificent storytelling, the likes of which we've never seen before. Uh, hmm. Bombs. All right. Now I'm gonna walk all the way back over to Windia. Hello, I'm back. Here's your damn Thunder Rock. Found some Thunder Rock, huh? Sure did, Dr. Wily. Power up complete. Now you can go to Spencer's place. Okay. Well, I guess we're going to Spencer's place. Nope. Okay, I got confused when it like shoved me back to the entrance. Let's blow that area up with a mega grenade. Why? That was such a weird effect. It was like we were censoring the water. We did it! Let's tell Kaylee. Sure. Is there anything in here? Like, nope. Okay. Wait, I can jump that gap, actually. Do I have this one? I do. Another. Okay, this one was pretty easy to navigate. What? Oh, I can't do it from this side? That's so stupid. Why am I just magically not allowed to blow that up from the inside? Okay, and there's nothing else to do here. All right, whatever. Bye. Thanks to you, the lake is as beautiful as ever. Okay. Oh, right. We're supposed to talk to Kaylee. Good work. The ship is afloat. Thanks. I'll head there now. But the ship's full of monsters. Let us go first. Give this Captain Cap to Dad when you find him. Then he'll know I'm coming. Oh, boy. I love fighting through hordes of monsters. How do we get over there? Apparently we need to go this way. But I don't have the stone. Where do I get the Mobius stone? God damn it. I'm glad I have a walkthrough open from that last bit. Mobius Crest is in Spencer's place. Okay. Oh, okay. Back to Spencer's place. Okay, I did not realize I could use that to climb down into the water. Okay. Is that other door I couldn't blow up from the inside for no good reason? Yep. Cool. There we go. Now we can go to the ship's dock thingy. All right. Bop, 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 bop. Okay, here we go. Wahoo. Be careful when you use a mega grenade. Sure, man. This is not the right place. It's a different house. Got my west and east mixed up. As I do. There we go. What is in these? Nice. What a tiny ship. That can't hold people on it. Well, here we are. Another dungeon. Wahoo. I don't know why I did arrow. Oh, well, it's weak to it. I forgot. Everything here is weak to arrow. So you should just do that all the time. Alright. Pop. Pop. Alright. Off we go to find Dad. Not my dad. My dad's a weird cloud ghost. All right. Arrow. I don't think Ruben really has much magic on him, so I assume he's just gonna smack it. Oh, he does have cure. All right. Didn't do a lot though. Oh, I was using cure potion. That's why. Okay. You know what, Ruben, you really don't have enough on you to. I feel like putting you on auto is just gonna have you wasting my potions. How did we both miss? Hmm. These guys have really high crit chances, apparently, because they keep getting crits on there. Cool. Thanatos. Bang. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Smack. Bro, stop casting Cure. Jesus Christ. The ship is way too big. I do find it interesting. This is one of the few Final Fantasy games that outright says that something's weak to an element when it gets hit by it, considering that this came out pre-Pokemon. And you know what? It's one of the few things that this game got right. I think all RPGs should just outright tell you when something gets hit by something and it resists or is weak to it. I will allow for white text meaning it's neutral and then changing the color of the numbers to indicate that it's resisting or, you know, weak to something. That is allowed. But it needs to be a clear indicator. How did we both miss? Why do we both suck at hitting things physically? Hmm. Bop, bop, bop. All right. Nice. Okay. we'll stop here, and hopefully we can finally finish this game in the next stream. It sure is a game. All right, well, we have all the crystals at least, so progress was made. Yeah. We will do more of this on Tuesday and try to beat it then. Wednesday we will start Cavern of Dreams, and we should beat that in like a stream and a half at most. So what I might, if it takes us more than a full stream, then we'll play Cavern of Dreams Wednesday, and we'll finish it Thursday, and then we'll start Metal Gear Thursday, and then go from there. Starting something else, because Metal Gear is also not a very long game, but unless I just really suck at it and get stuck, I guess, but it shouldn't be that long. Can't remember what else we're starting this week, but you'll see when I start the schedule anyway. Yeah, cool. I guess we'll just go raid in to Donathan, who's doing FF14 and maybe some other stuff later. All right, anyway, PPR. Go follow Ringo Marquis. Very cool, very cool. Great message. We're gonna do that. And thanks for coming out. Have a good day, good night, whatever it is for you, and I will see you in the next stream. Mwah.